little brother, what am I gonna do with you? Kicked out of school, locked up for some kiddie gangster shit, and now you're lost in some Miami hellhole. And I'll kick every ass between here and Little Havana to get you back. Downtown Miami. You sure about that?
Look, I can't be sure about anything. I wasn't there, right? But if I were you, that's where I'd look first.
And you said you had a guy down there?
Yeah, Roscoe. He's old school. He's a good guy. You'll have to meet up with a subordinate first, though. Betty. Hey, careful not to fuck with Roscoe's girl. It won't be worth it.
Gotcha. But before that, I'll have to fill up this lady.
Rock tour as loud as it gets.
Everyone down on the ground, this is a holdup. Hey you, what the hell are you doing?
I just want to call my mom.
Turn off that damn phone. I'm the one who's done here.
Fill it up and check the oil. I got enough trouble to deal with. I don't want to worry about my wheels, too.
Sounds like quite the adventure you got lined up for yourself. Where are you going?
To hell and back.
Hey, you there! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What the hell?
My car! Don't look at me, man. I had nothing to do with this.
I left you with a car, and now I come back to flaming scrap metal, and that's all you can say? Well, the way I see it, you owe me a car. And I think this little beauty will do just fine.
You're not taking that one, dude. I spent months working on it. It's a gift for my sister. Oof! What's your problem?
So you're the guy from the Panhandle looking for his little brother?
And you're my direct line to Roscoe?
I am. It's not that easy. He's old, half crazy, and mean. And he'll be wanting a gift.
Why? Is it his birthday?
No, but bring one anyway. Trust me, it'll go better that way.
A shotgun and a good hunting dog?
An old bag of chaw will do. Something that tastes like dirt.
Mira, John Wayne. You looking for a rodeo?
Just here to pick up some chalk. That okay with you, senor?
Oh, yeah, it's okay. Try some of mine.
¡Hemos terminado!
What are you driving?
Something I found in the woods.
You're headed for the swamp. I've got something that'll make it a lot easier. I'll be meeting you there.
Come on, Lily. You know oh, come on. This is a perfect romantic place. Under the stars. Don't be such a scaredy cat. I'm sure you'll like it. Bullet time weapon shot. Bullet time.
You the boy looking for his baby brother?
I am. Thought I'd bring you a little something.
Why, thank you, young man. How'd you know?
What good old boy doesn't like a fat cheek of chaw?
So, you need some help, my boy. Well, I'll help you, but you have to help me too. See, my boy Hank's been playing with the gators, and it's been a while now. Think you could go have a look? And take this gun, just in case.
Don't worry. I'll shoot anything that ain't made of rubber.
It's good, Johnny boy, 'cause between here and getting your brother back, there's gonna be plenty of shooting.
Hey, you have to help me out here. Want to make my pistol. Got my beauty back. Thanks, Captain.
had great ass, and I've had ass that can kick ass. That salty little cashew nut is the only one that had it all.
So, Betty's your girl, huh?
Yeah, at my age, probably the last.
So any idea who could have my brother?
Well, son, Miami's got more thugs than sunshine. I suggest you piss them all off. See what comes out of the woodwork.
Just tell me where to piss.
There's a funeral today for a big cartel boss named Ignacio. You steal the hearse with the body, and the top man will come looking for it himself. And if the gang burying its trash today don't have your brother, you can be pretty sure their enemies do.
For the greatest vibe and the coolest ride. Let your best hit shine. The top of the line.
Gotta borrow this.
You're listening to Rock Tour 99.9 FM. The next best rock music. Darkening your souls, rocking your ears, because Bloody Riders, progressive classic. Rock Tour as loud as it gets. You're listening to Rock Tour 99.9 FM. The loudest rocks for small tourists. Your life, your music, modern rock band, classic rock tour, as loud as it gets. No one here wants me to stay.
No, cool, bro.
Tell Roscoe I've got the hearse and the
He
body.
wants me to make sure you got the right casket. There's a little hideaway, corner of 74th and Miami Court. Meet me there.
It's a date. What kind of wine do you like?
I can drink anything. Ask the dead guy what he likes.
Any idea why he keeps those gators around?
He throws people he doesn't like in the swamp.
I see.
Don't worry, you haven't screwed up yet.
Yo, this is Jamal, aka Fresh Cut. She cuts barbershop. We'll get you in and out with a brand new haircut at any cost. That's right. You'll get $5, get you $5 haircut. You'll get $1.
Any reactions yet?
Dead silence, but here's the plan. Those thugs have a big ship. We grab it, they follow.
What would that do that Jack and a dead body didn't?
It's the boat they use for smuggling their coke. If we're lucky, there might be some good stuff on board. All right, but can we stop by the bullet time first? You know, just in case.
So the man been drinking.
Make your grandmother hippest rhymes. Feel the heat from a blazing beats.
Keeping the beat pumping, we've got Volcano, my anti-pop consortium.
Hey, that's our boat. What are you doing? You get to die today, fool!
This is what I live for. God, this whole day sucks.
Did you search the boat?
Port to starboard. A couple of handguns, about $5 in cash, and a badly illustrated Kama Sutra.
So nothing about the owner of the boat, or a lead to the big kahuna?
Nothing. Let's take it to Roscoe. It could be useful. Think you can...
Sure, it's just a monster truck without wheels, right?
That's a nice present, Johnny boy.
That's in exchange for a better plan to get some info out of those thugs. They keep dying before we get a chance to talk.
Yeah, I keep forgetting how proficient these newfangled guns are. I'll see what I can do. Glad you're here, kid. Seems there was more in that boat than we thought. Found some drugs stashed inside.
Some added value. Explains why they cared so much.
Problem is, the pigs are gonna care too. These days, they can even trace it by satellites from space. You gotta get rid of it before the law comes knocking. Been here 10 good years without the filthy cops. I don't want that to change.
Roger that. So where should I dump the...
I've got some guys waiting for it. Under the bridge that leads to the port.
What the?
Where's Ignacio?
You're not Ignacio? I thought all you guys were named Ignacio.
The casket, asshole.
I give you yours, you give me mine.
Let's take the wind out of these hot shots.
Hey, Betty, your guys got ambushed. Now there's no one left to take the boat. What do I do?
Glad to hear you're alive. Just destroy the boat and get out of there.
Gotcha.
That's a violation.
Move!
Hey, Johnny, any developments with your brother?
They didn't deny anything. Figure I just gotta find the right guy to ask.
Roscoe can probably help you with that. You should go to the junkyard and ask him. He's in a good mood.
You won't come with me?
Some stuff to take care of down south. Oh, if you go there, take my car. There's something in the trunk for him.
Some man been drinking.
Johnny, I'm in deep shit. Get over here near the Cheap and Quick on the promenade.
This time it's the Boom Bap Cats. Monster MC. Turns a Michael Orphan into a giant Japanese monster. Methodologic knocking out both and bad little rock on top of an entire building's
You still have that stuff in the trunk, don't you? Step on it, Johnny. You can't get caught. Thanks for saving me back there. I owe you one.
That's what I'm here for, I guess.
No. You're here to find your brother.
Can't do one without the other. Anyway, you don't mind if I let you go to your Roscoe, man? I'm gonna grab something to eat.
So we meet again, Buster McBullyface.
Name's Johnny.
Well, Johnny, if you waited a minute before going all caveman on me, I could have told you what the dudes that blew up your car looked like.
So, what do they look like?
I'll tell you as soon as I get my car back.
I sorta lost that one in particular, but I could get you 100 nicer ones.
Oh, yeah?
Help me find those creeps, and I promise when it's over, you'll have enough money to build the best filling station in the world.
Tell you what, cowboy, wherever it is you're going to make all this money, I'll race you there. I win, you fork over $10,000. You win, and I'll help you out.
Game on.
Some help, but you better deliver what you promised.
Roscoe's acting funny, Johnny. Never seen him this bad. Spends half the day on the toilet shooting at boogeymen. Right now, I think you've got a better chance spying on the boys already chasing you than getting any info out of Roscoe. Look, one of our guys saw some shady business going down at the port. You can bet those thugs are behind that. And anything coming off a freighter is bound to be watched closely by their boss. Go take a picture of anyone who looks like he's running things. Maybe Roscoe will be able to tell you who you're dealing with.
I'm on it. Albert, meet me at the harbor in 10.
Just made sure those guys don't spot you, okay?
Well, what do you see?
She's a beaut. I tell you, Johnny, can't take my eyes off her. Not the dudes, the truck! That's a 1973 D340. I've only ever read about them until now.
You read about old rusty trucks?
That, my friend, is one of 5,703 instances of perfection engineered by Davis Motors between 1970 and 73.
All right, I didn't come here to talk about some old bucket of bolts. Are those the guys from the gas station?
Yeah, but don't go knocking a 1973 D340. Man, the things I do to get my hands on a rig like that.
Alrighty then, let's see where they leave it. And we'll come back to pick it up when they're not watching it so closely.
Well, did everything go smooth? Like clockwork. Good, good. Tell me, did Gonzalez and his boys find out anything about Ignacio's body? We haven't heard from him, boss. Sorry. Mierda!
Alright, I got what I wanted. We'll come back to pick up your pickup once they've unloaded it.
You better make good on your promise. I can't stand the thought of that beauty being mistreated.
Hey, Johnny, get any good shots?
Yeah. Think you could bring them to...
Who on earth could that be?
Hello?
Hey, Johnny. Use the old Star 6-9. Smart, huh? Did you get my truck yet?
Not yet. I thought you might like to tag along for the ride.
Well, I'm not one to turn down a bit of action. Pick me up in 2 minutes? I just need to glue the driver into this D340 miniature.
You got it, boss.
Drinking.
Pack some snacks. You ready?
Not as ready as I'll ever be. right, Al. There's your beauty.
Well, here goes nothing. Just seems a little too easy.
Only 'cause it is.
Hey, Johnny, I thought you made sure there was no one watching.
Don't worry, I got your back.
This is what I live for. Where you going? What's your problem? What the hell? Somebody go get shots.
Well, Albert, I got you your truck. What do you say? Friends again?
Are you kidding? I almost got fried thanks to your sick sense of humor.
Hey, I had your back. Anyway, I think I paid you back for that car.
Fine. But now you owe me for almost getting me killed. Hey, Johnny. Came to see my truck again? I don't mind. Even though it was all my hard work that got it here.
Hey, you wouldn't even have found it if not for me.
It's true. And as a reward, you get to test drive that bad boy there. I just rebuilt the motor. Want to see if it's better than the standard, and there's only one way to make sure.
You'll make any excuse to race, won't you?
Here comes the heavy with no time.
What the hell?
Good stuff, buddy.
Hello, Albert. What's new?
Ever heard of the SOS?
Like the Titanic and such?
Nah, the Speed Overdose Society. It's a group of street racers. They have a big race every week.
I'm surprised you're not the organizer.
I would be if I had more time on my hands. My sister put me to work, and since then, I'm
Need help
always
changing
busy.
windshields?
Nah, I already paid entry for this week's race, but I gotta finish this truck for tomorrow morning. I was thinking you could take my car and win me back my money for me.
Keep it rolling with another. Here it goes. Where are they?
I showed the pictures you took to Roscoe. He says Victor Vega is your man. One of our guys saw Vega heading towards the docks a few minutes ago. He and his gang like to do business out of a warehouse there. If you beat him to the warehouse, you might score seats with a nice view of the meeting. And if you see any interesting faces, bring back pictures in case Roscoe knows them.
Roscoe said I'd be doing a lot of shooting. This ain't exactly what I had in mind.
Space Boost 303. Station in orbit with electronic music. House, trance, electronica, and Space Boost 303 take control.
He's a jerk.
What'd you have to pinch that little piece of crap for anyway?
Listen, amigo. The little bastard is mine now, and that's all I care about. If that redneck already came chasing after me, it only goes to show I picked a nice chick to play.
I just don't think some little personal victory is worth all this trouble.
Do you know even half the humiliation I've suffered at the hands of these beer-drinking, bike-riding idiots?
So you decided to use their own muscle against them?
Mi amigo, I have committed the perfect crime.
And I'm gonna make you wish you hadn't.
Hey, Johnny, I just got the pictures. Turns out the cop is a guy named Bilal, always in the papers promoting some cause or another.
Seems like a real angel. Well, good news is, I know who has Joey. And if this Cholo thinks he can use me, he's got another thing coming.
Johnny, Roscoe needs help.
Too bad I didn't bring any prune juice.
No, it's serious, Johnny. I think he had a heart attack or something.
No kidding? Well, I ain't exactly a cardiologist. 911 not answering?
That's not the problem. He won't let us call the hospital. Afraid they'll give away the location of his secret base. There's an MD we've dealt with before who Roscoe trusts, but he works downtown. If you take the boat, I think you can make it back with him in time. Would you, Johnny?
All right, but he better make it worth my while. You the doctor?
Well, I'm an electrophysiologist, so...
I'll take that as a yes. Get in.
Come on, Lily, come with me.
No, I told you I don't want to go there.
Oh, come on. The cemetery's a perfect romantic place. Under the stars, away from everybody.
John, it's too creepy.
Oh, don't be such a scaredy cat. I'm sure you'll love it. Look, see, it's a beautiful place. There's nothing to be afraid of. Take a look at that photo. Oh my god! Zombies!
didn't you go to the hospital?
Don't trust him. Hospital is the place people go to die.
Sorry, Johnny, but he doesn't have even half the influence he did in his heyday, and he's still losing it.
Some good this Roscoe character turned out to be. Is there anything in this dump that could help me?
I don't really know what you'll be needing, but Roscoe still keeps a pretty comprehensive arsenal.
Well, now that you mention it, I think a sniper rifle might come in handy.
All right. Also, I had some men put trackers on all of Vega's delivery trucks after you found his headquarters.
Nice. That ought to help me get my hands on a police car.
Police car? I hope you know what you're doing, Johnny.
Now let's see how carefully Bolano is watching his client. This.
Yo, this is Jamal, a fresh cut. She cuts barbershop. We'll get you in and out with a brand new haircut at any cost. That's right. So you got $5, get you $5 haircut. When you have $1, get you a $1 haircut. If you curl or something, if you're 100% satisfied, we'll shave your head for free. She cuts barbershop. Cheapest.
Oi, the goose are in danger. We need some help.
Sparkle 104 FM.
trying to do with that? Another plan to get me killed?
Actually, I was hoping you could help me with a bit of pyrotechnics.
Let me guess. You want me to rig your car to explode?
I think we're spending too much time together, Al.
Well, I could do it. But you better make it worth my while.
Sure, I'll let you know if I ever see any more rusty trucks.
Very funny. Come by later to pick it up. Hey, Johnny. Your bombmobile is ready to go.
Al, you're aces.
No prob, Johnny. I'll put it on your tab. And drive carefully. The trigger wires are a little loose.
104 FM.
Everyone down on the ground, this is a holdup. Hey you, what the hell are you doing?
I just want to call my mom.
Turn off that damn phone. I'm the one with the gun here. Oh crap.
Need ammo? Come to Bullet Time Weapon Shop. Bullet Time, keeping you safe for the past 20 years.
All these cop cars look the same.
Sorry, man. Been drinking.
Hello? 911? It's an emergency. Someone broke into my house and stole all my clothes, except for the lingerie I was wearing when it happened. No, I couldn't do anything. He tied me up. Oh, please come save me. Bet he doesn't run like that to help old ladies cross the street. Wait, that's not Bolano. Ah, there he is. Hey Betty, good news. Bolano is out of the picture, and Vega is ripe for the picking.
What did you do, Johnny? If you killed a cop, they're gonna...
Calm down, I know a place where I can lay low till they forget about that dirty troll. All I gotta do is scare off some squatters first.
You're planning to take down Vega's hotel, aren't you? You're crazy.
Right now, Betty, all I know is that Vega's got my brother locked up somewhere. And if I don't find him there, I'll work my way through Vega's entire operation until I do.
You are gonna get yourself killed, Johnny. And I'll be damned if I don't have a front row seat when it happens.
Now that's my kind of woman.
These days, with financial systems collapsing all around us, it's just so hard to know where to put your money.
When you're choosing a bank, you want one thing: security and stability.
All right, muchachos and muchachas. Gigs up. This is Johnny's joint now.
You an idiot or something, hombre? If you're starting a fight here, you're starting a fight with Miami's finest. Isn't that right, Officer Ramirez?
That's absolutely right. Listen, kid, I don't know who you think you are, but if you try anything funny, me and my buddies have a warrant to kick your butt.
Your warrant has, let's just say, expired.
Ramirez to Bolano, we have a situation here. Captain Bolano, do you read? Clear out, boys!
Hey, what about our hotel?
Sorry, Mac, you're on your own.
Wait, get Vega's little price out of here. That's all he's after.
Joey.
You get to die today, fool!
101.1 FM.
Well, is he in there?
That stupid, good-for-nothing piece of stupid, dumb, stupid...
What is it, Johnny? Is Joey hurt?
It ain't even Joey. Looks like I had the wrong guy this whole time.
Well, what is it then?
Hang on, I got a call to make.
Johnny, is that you? Did you buy me that filling station you promised me?
Well, Al, I think I might have found something else to pay off my debt.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
I was hoping you could tell me. All I know is it's got more cylinders than a crayon factory.
That Vega character really had me going for a while.
Don't worry about it. Everyone makes mistakes.
Well, it didn't help that he named the damn thing the Little Bastard.
Sounds like you have a high opinion of your kid brother.
Dirty money from drugs and luxury car smuggling laundered through big hotels on the beach. Who'd have thought?
Think you're ready to go on the hunt again?
You say we take a little pressure off before we hit the street. Words ain't exactly my tongue's forte, if you catch my drift.
Don't move! We got a warrant for a cop killer!
Gotta get out of here.
I have a plan. Keep him busy.
You have the right...
Suck it.
You have the right to die.
Keep the pressure, I'm not finished.
Wrong move, buddy!
All right, let's go.
Miami's about to have one less scumbag.
This is a public announcement paid for by the
Miami's
Gangstar
about to have one less
Gangstar
scumbag.
Corporation has issued a recall for all block CS 2010 models purchased on or after April 1st, 2009. In extremely rare cases, the heated seats could overheat and burn a passenger's skin, leaving strange-looking red marks on their undersides, fooling their spouses into believing that they've been actively cheating. This, in turn, could cause violence between husbands and wives, resulting in possible near-death experiences and/or anger neighbors and make them want to burn down your house. For these reasons, Davis Car Corporation recommends all owners of Box ES 2010 models immediately dispose of their cars in a secure area and contact Davis Car Corporation as soon as possible. For additional assistance, please call 911. Davis Car Corporation sincerely apologizes for the inconvenience.
We should have known better than to think we could hide at Vega's hotel.
Well, it might have been the last place they looked.
Except it wasn't.
We're safe here, right?
In Miami, safe is just a box with a lock on it.
Hey, Johnny, I'd like you to meet my sis, Amelia.
Cute, but I'm not exactly available, Albert, you know?
As if you're hasty. More like I want you to run some errands for me. You down?
Listen, lady, me and Al go way back, but why should I help you?
Remember that car you lifted off Al's lot? That was my baby, Buster.
I already gave Al a beat-up pickup as payback. What else do you want?
Well, since you're obviously so good at stealing cars, I thought you might help me with a little startup enterprise.
A car-stealing enterprise?
We in the business call it car emancipation. You know, Robin Hood style, from the rich to the poor.
And who are the poor?
We three, of course.
Sounds fair. And who's the sheriff of Nottingham?
Not sure, but his car is on the corner of 45th and Seaside. A yellow Galopine. If you get caught, just blame everything on me. They never take me in. I have a way with words.
That I can see.
Keeping the beat pumping, we've got Volcano, my anti-pop consortium.
Hey, Johnny, that powertrain you gave me is off the scales. I didn't know torque ratings went that high.
Did you try it yet? How's she run?
I plugged it into this little oldie. Dare you to race me with it, you can take the hot rod.
Let's see what she can do.
Okay, the gearbox still needs adjustments. This guy Rodriguez is in the race tonight, fronting for your vintage truck murderer friend Vega.
So, you got your truck and a super engine to boot. What else you want from him?
The guy doesn't deserve a win. I think you could take him down. You beat my best effort so far.
Why don't you do it yourself?
I hope that last track really charged you up, because we've got another jolt from the chemist up next with the debut single, Stop Box. Here on 303 Space Base.
Nobody hit my ride. Leave me alone.
Hey, Johnny, you down for a race?
Sure. Which one of your cars you testing today?
Not a car today. It's International Biker Day. Check it out. It's a beauty, right?
Now that's my kind of bike.
Yeah, but I'm taking it. You can take that one.
Against you, that'll do fine.
Johnny, you gotta tell me your secret. How do you always beat me?
Well, you know that pedal beside the brake?
Oh yeah, funny, Mr. McSmartypants. Well, whatever it is, you better set it to vaporize for this one. Those punks called me a loser last time we raced. You'll show them who's the loser, right? Grab that back and follow me.
Johnny, good timing, man. I got a job for you.
Always working now that you're a businesswoman, huh? What kind of exotic sports car are we after this time?
This one's special. First off, it's not a sports car. It's a 2001 Fat Damsel. You know the big bikes those gross, fat, leather-capped, bearded bikers like? They say Eddie Fallon tuned this one up himself.
I heard some punk put that dude out of business. Sure that's the bike you want?
Only one career loss right before he retired. Heard he even headed out here to blow his life's earnings. You gotta have some respect for the guy.
So I should steal his bike respectfully.
He modded it like a decade ago. It's not his own personal bike. And as far as I know, it's not mine either. So what are you waiting for?
That last track really charged you up.
This is that legendary Eddie Fallon edit, isn't it?
Yeah, so don't get drool on it. I gotta deliver it to its new home today.
Oh, I'm sorry, gorgeous. We can't stay together. You're a promised lady after all.
Hey, Johnny, still down for some motor misappropriation?
I shouldn't really be encouraging this little endeavor of yours. You know, engines aren't the only thing that can backfire, right?
Yeah, right. I'll let you know if my house gets bombed or whatever. I wouldn't worry about it, though. The types of guys who can afford cars like this are too dumb to even know what you're taking from them. Take this guy you're gonna visit today. He's basically got a revolving garage door. You probably just think his 2007 double-turbo Schnelzenlaufer sold earlier than expected.
You sure of that?
Well, just in case. Don't get caught.
hustle will Mr. Vega take today?
Drop the butler act, Carlos. You know it's my loafer when I go golfing. And no, you're not driving.
Here comes the heavy with no time. Where is the girl that I found? She was the best, the sweetest thing in this broken down town. Where can this girl be now? She used to make me feel like God when you're going on down. But now she got no time to play with me, got no time to shake it with me, got no time to make it with me, got me feeling all about it. But I know what you want me to do, you know what you want me to do.
Sparkle 104 FM.
He's a jolly good fellow.
Going down.
Apologies. See this uniform. Love Kim. The sound of nature, fresh air. Together as a family, away from everyday. Together as a family.
All right, that's it.
Hellish campgrounds.
Hey, I got your car, but you clearly don't know who you're dealing with.
And I don't really care. I already told you this guy's too rich to notice a missing car.
He ain't just rich. He's got men and guns, and he don't pay too much attention to the law either.
I stole my first car from him, and if he ever got me back, I haven't noticed. Not a scratch on me.
Yeah, probably because you weren't at your brother's garage when one of Vega's men popped open my car with a grenade.
Haha, oops.
The more cops we kill, the more cops are gonna come after us.
Like plucking a gray hair. Instead of getting rid of him, maybe we can just talk this out.
For the greatest high and the coolest ride, let your best hit shine to the top of the line. Sparkle 104 FM.
have to go looking for you. You just show up and volunteer for ass kickings.
I could also volunteer some information about all the dope your dirty cop friends are bringing into the port.
How dare you? Bolano was a great chief. The defamation won't get you out of the grave you dug for yourself. You dumb hillbilly. In Miami, you fish bellies stick out like nipples on a hat.
And I'm damn proud of it. I want you cops to steer clear of me until I finish what I came here for. Now you'll know how your spare tire feels.
104 FM.
You drunk? Get your head out of your ass.
Had enough? Or should we take a longer ride?
No! Please! Mercy! Uncle, what do you want from me?
Ain't you been listening? I want you and your friends to mind your own business.
But Bolano is dead, and we need to investigate.
Well, I got a scoop for you then. Victor Vega, he's your killer.
Why didn't you just say that in the first place? And how do you know that? Were you there? Give me testimony.
Any of that steak from earlier left?
I gave what was left to the dog.
What dog?
The big-ass dog at the Kiddish Club?
A kitty club. Aren't you a little old for that?
Kiddish. The most powerful gang in Miami. They go all the way back to Lansky. And you're gonna go see them now.
I knew I should have packed my yarmulke before I left.
This is serious, Johnny. These guys don't mess around. So make sure you impress them.
This is not happening. Ow!
This is Dale Snyder down here at Dale's Deals Grand Weekend Blowout Sale with an amazing selection of new and used vehicles, Thomas, Abraham, Shells, engines, SUVs, vans, blue ones, red ones, black ones, purple ones. And if we don't have what you're looking for, what?
Who doesn't?
My dog doesn't. I schwitz all day making platinum records, so she should have what to eat. But if I try to put one on, she's howling.
I'm, here for the bouncer job?
It's not a secret how you've kept busy, Johnny. You just keep bouncing like you did with Chief B, and you won't hear me kvetching.
So, what now?
I think you had a good start with Vega. Without his guardian angel, his little shtick is almost out of commission.
He keeps a reserve stash for tough times like these, though. I want you should leave a little present for me.
What sort of present are we talking about?
Just a little party favor from a friend in the demolition industry.
You get to die today, fool!
Surprise party is all set up.
Asshole!
Should be in full swing any minute.
Tell me something, Johnny. You say you're in it for the gelp, but we both know you can do better than that. So, what's the real story here?
Suppose I might as well be straight with you. You see, I've got a little problem and you might be able to help. My brother Joey has disappeared. All signs pointed here, to Miami. I already wasted a lot of time following Vega on a false lead. You know this city better than me. Maybe you know something.
I don't do favors, Johnny, but you've made yourself useful. I'll see what I can do. One of my men, Moish, is headed up north now. If he didn't find success in the south, you might do it better up there.
Heard of Monique Jones? Talented music producer, on her way up in the world. She used to work for us, but now she's going solo.
Explains the grenades.
It's just like a bonsai tree, Johnny. If you want to keep it small, you cut the roots off.
I see. And what kind of roots are we looking for?
A white van full of stolen speakers.
Look out!
public announcement paid for by the Davis Car Corporation.
Davis Car Corporation has issued a recall for all Box ES 2010 models purchased on or after April 1st, 2009. In extremely rare cases,
this whole day
the heated
sucks.
seats could overheat and burn a passenger's skin, leaving strange-looking red marks on their undersides, fooling their spouses into believing that they've been actively cheating. This, in turn, could cause violence between husbands and wives, resulting in possible near-death experiences and/or anger neighbors and make them want to burn down your house. For these reasons, Davis Car Corporation recommends all owners of Box ES 2000.
Had a nice trip?
Botany got a totally new meaning for me today.
You did good in Little Haiti. Moish was impressed. Ever flown a helicopter?
Wasn't that on my resume for the bouncer's job?
Drop the clown act, Johnny. Can you?
Yeah, we had one back in the prison in Stark. When work was slow, we would have a few beers and buzz the neighborhood.
We'll skip the beers this time. We're going to make a commotion out by Jones's, and I need you to be making more noise than we are.
Dirty deeds done dirt cheap, boss.
as loud as it gets.
Yo, this is Jamal, aka Fresh Cut, the Cheap Cuts Barbershop. We'll get you in and out with a brand new haircut at any cost. That's right. Yo, you have $5, get you $5 haircut. Yo, you have $1, get you a $1
You do
haircut.
not
Maybe
wanna
a
do
curl or
this.
something. If you're not 100% satisfied, we'll shave your head for free. Cheap Cuts Barbershop. Cheapest cuts in town? Hell yeah.
How much longer you want me to keep half the cops in the city entertained?
That's good. We're done.
How's it been on the job so far? Learned anything from Kay yet?
There's a gang up north. Bunch of money-driven hardasses.
Names?
He mentioned Jones, but I'm still peeling the onion.
So then let's go and collect some faces.
Faces? What for?
To run them through the state of Florida mugshot software.
Now you got your thinking cap on.
Johnny, don't lose sight of that car. We might need to know where these guys hang out.
What's your problem?
So, did we get good pictures?
No idea. Gotta develop them first, but we should have enough material.
the way you guys operate. Low profile on the business end, serious ass-kicking on the street.
The streets? That's just the rich guys from the movies. We don't kick any tukas if we have another option.
Right, you're a businessman. You prefer the math and stuff.
Math in the business world is simple.
Buy for one and sell for two?
Only if you have to. Better to sell what you didn't pay for in the first place. You see, Jones got this idea into her capua that she could break into the drug trade. She got her first shipment today by boat. Probably hasn't got the signal to keep it well guarded.
I'm on it. The music man says you guys will know how to get the package back. We're good, Mr. K. Now you owe me some info about my brother's case.
Look for a guy named Reginald. He's a blues man. He's got info you might deem useful. If you want to, I can find him for you. But I'll need help with some other matters first.
I've wasted enough time already. Thanks for the name. How are those pics? You run them through your whatchamacallit computer thing yet?
Computer thing? What are you talking about?
The software you were talking about. The kind we used to have in the prison to make sure the badass we were processing was the same one who was convicted.
I never said I had it. I said we ought to use it. Ought to get it. Every police station has it.
You really think I can just go over and file a citizen's request to download their mugshot software?
We just go over there and borrow it.
Bingo.
This time it's the Boom Bap Cats. Monster MC. Giant Japanese monster like a logic knocking out both and bad with Marco toppling entire buildings. Level 5 homes knocking out the power in the neighboring time zones. SWAT helicopters out of the crowd, stacking the crowd, causing a seismic event. When I'm knocked down, waist high and on rhythm, making finish lines out of bridges. Popping buses full of people like they triplets. Bullets and
Quick, I think they saw me.
I think I may be on the market again. Oh yeah? How come? She's getting old and mean. Lately she needs a lot of up. All right, that's it. Not mine. I can do always sexy curves, solid body. It always gives me a sweet smile. Oh yeah.
should get one too. Only 80 grand, and there's no importation required.
The 2010 Schnellson Laufer. Now available in America.
Schnellson. Precision, performance, perfection.
42.0 FM.
Equalize 42.0 FM. Keep it beat pumping. We've got Volcano by Anti-Pop Consortium.
So, you got something?
They're all in there. Every single one of them. You're dealing with famous people.
I don't mind hitting Herman's targets. The pay is good. But I didn't come down here to get rich. And we lost quite a lot of time already. I don't like that.
We'll find your brother. And it can't hurt if we get rich at the same time.
Roscoe said it was Vega. Now Kay says it's Jones. What's the connection between big drug dealers and Joey?
We can't connect the dots without more information.
We could plant cameras, see where these guys spend their time.
I like it.
I just bought that thing! Leave me alone!
Financial systems collapsing all around us. It's just so hard to know where to put your money.
When you're choosing a bank, you want one thing: security and stability.
All the other banks I went to were like in these little strip malls or whatever, but like Subprime Bank is made of bricks, and it's got these huge pillars all around it.
So stable.
Oh, and right out front they've got like these two giant statues of like flying lions or something.
So secure.
Other bank.
Space Moose 303.
Camera's planted. You should get a signal.
Main screen turned on.
So here's the spot where our dude hangs out?
According to the camera feed, he spends 20 hours a day around here. Look at the handsome man in the middle. Probably him.
Yeah, did I tell you he's a porn star reborn as a blues man? What's his name again? Gerald?
Reginald. He's just like in the cops' files. Got in for pimping his sister.
Hopefully he didn't try the same with Joey. Let's see what he knows.
Yo, mama, that is a slick
Detroit's
piece
making
of
him
machinery.
fine again.
Yeah, the car ain't bad either. How she ride?
Words can't describe it.
Well, give me a shot on the stick.
You're a little too drunk for that, my friend. But hop in. It's just as much fun riding shotgun.
Who the fuck are you?
Hey, John, it's Freddy. Where the hell is my money? Get your head out of your ass! I'm going to your place. And you better avoid this brand, or else...
Need a gun? Come to Bullet Time Weapon Shop. Bullet Time. Keeping you safe for the past 20 years.
What do you want from me? I'm just a saxophone player. I don't have no money.
I want to know where he is and who gave you the order.
He who? Who are you talking about? Oh, the kid. I heard he's in some abandoned slaughterhouse in the middle of a cornfield.
Who gave the order?
I don't know. I only heard of it. I wasn't there. You'll have to go and find out.
We would have spent the rest of our lives searching through those neighborhoods. Joey's nowhere near Vega nor Jones's turf.
Where is he?
In an abandoned slaughterhouse in a cornfield.
Who's got him?
Not us, Betty. That's all I know. We don't have him.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go change that.
No, this is why I came here. I'll handle it. Please stay here. It's dangerous out there.
Hey, I had to humiliate myself to get you the man with the information. I've earned the right to come with you.
You're right. You made this your fight, too. Come on.
What a tangled web we weave, eh, country boy?
Johnny!
It's okay. I'm here. I found you. Now stop crying, boy. They'll hurt you just for the fun of it. Think of Dad. He wouldn't want you to deal with it this way.
I'm sorry I got you into this, Johnny.
Don't be sorry. Just be ready.
Ready for what? We need help now.
Remember the stories I told you about my friend out in Santa Monica?
No, you never told me anything, Johnny.
I'm telling you now, boy. Out in L.A., it's the law of the jungle. I'm tight with the king of the jungle.
I don't know who he is, but he's 3,000 miles away.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Good to know.
Here, have some water. Oof! I was gonna offer you a little parlay, Cupcake. A little tit for tat, if you're willing to play ball.
Keys. Where the hell are the keys? Johnny, give me a number.
Not a good time to be ordering a pizza, Betty.
I'm serious. I've got a phone. You'll need to find us from the air. I wouldn't know how to tell you how to get here on the ground.
That's no problem. Describe the shape of the building.
Old barn building, tin roof, middle of a field with a rusting tractor. Best you grab a helicopter.
Best I do. Tell Johnny I'm on it. come on.
You have the right to die.
Rock tour, as loud as it gets. Here comes the heavy with no time.
Where is the girl that I found? She was the best, the sweetest thing in this broken down town. Where can this girl be now? She used to make me feel like God when you're going on down. But now she got no time to play with me, got no time to shake with me, got no time to make it with me. Got me feeling all of mine. I know what you want me to do. You know what you want me to do.
You might want to run.
Are you lacking in the fashion department? Do you wish
Ah! Oof! Ah!
Where did they grab you?
A block from school. Me and Bobby Jean were walking home through the woods. I was gonna take her go-kart riding and...
Whoa, they snatched you back home? I thought you came down here to play the big shot and got your ass in a jackpot.
Johnny, I'm trying to tell you, I ain't never been to Miami in my life before this.
The guys that snatched you, what'd they look like?
Two of them. Their faces were covered with bandanas. One of them only had one arm and orange hair.
Yo, Peanut, you got your ass kidnapped by a one-armed clown?
That's old Fest, Johnny. Lost his arm to one of the Gators when he couldn't pay a gambling debt with Roscoe. Sounds like he's still working to pay that debt down.
You saying Roscoe's behind this? Well, you better be sure. If we make a hit against Roscoe and we're wrong, we may not be able to go back to Stark.
It had to be Roscoe. It's all making sense now. Herman K. didn't need us. He got paid for leading us down the road to ruin.
Let's go, Buddy Rowe. We're turning this parade around.
Man, you really showed them last time. I'm glad you were there, because my engine had some cooling issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. Once you pass 60 miles an hour, the wind will really help out.
Hey, don't go dumping on me. We gotta stick together. They're having a huge race, like now. They said I missed too many lately, so I gotta go. Come with me. Take the loafer.
Don't slow it down.
Remember that place you found Albert's precious truck?
The harbor? Let me guess. There's a second shipment of rusty trucks?
I would be in heaven. But the same guy's got one of those SWAT trucks, brand new, and I already found a buyer.
He couldn't buy one at the SWAT shop?
Oh, barf. Anyway, they don't sell to civilians, and I don't steal from pets. QED, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I'm driving.
All day and all night. It's a great fun. Get ready for a non-stop blast ride.
It'll make you shine.
Sorry about this.
I hope that last track really charged you up, because we've got another jolt from the chemist up next with their debut single, Stop Bombs. Only here on 303 Space Boost.
Hey, you in the truck! We know you're in there! You can't hide in there forever! Get out of the truck with your hands up, or we'll shoot! You got 5 seconds before we blow up that truck with you in it!
This is a public announcement paid for by the Davis Car Corporation.
Davis Car Corporation has issued a recall for all Box ES 2010 models purchased on or after April 1st, 2009. In extremely rare cases, the unit seems to overheat and burn a passenger's skin, leaving strange-looking red marks on their undersides, fooling their spouses and making them have the right to die. This, in turn, could cause violence between husbands and wives, resulting in possible near-death experiences and/or anger neighbors that make them want to burn down their house. For these reasons, Davis Car Corporation recommends all owners of Box ES 2010 models immediately dispose of their cars in a secure area and contact Davis Car Corporation as soon as possible. For additional assistance, please call 911. Davis Car Corporation sincerely apologizes for the inconvenience.
Miami's about to have one less scumbag. You are going down!
You think this is demo derby or something?
brought you your mean, green military machine.
Ugh, so not my style. I thought I told you to get the pink one. I bet you've been dying to drive another 10-ton monster, right?
Well,
Good, because I got another guzzler on the list.
which army base do I go to this time?
Oh, this one's not the real deal. It's half lights and half grills. You know, the kind that's supposed to be able to drive over mountains.
But nobody tries because they'd bust all the lights and grills?
You got it. Now go get it.
What's your problem?
Fuck you!
You're listening to Rockcore 99.9 FM. Today's best rock music, darkening your souls and rocking your ears for the last 22 years. Progressive, classic, rockcore, yes.
No, no. Seriously, you again? So you tried to steal my truck, then beat me up and steal my truck again? What I do to you?
Whoa, the window wasn't me. And I'm sorry for the beating. Thought you were more involved there. Thanks for the info, by the way. Found the kid. Of course, it was harder getting in than out. And this one's not my idea, so nothing personal, you know?
Hey, chill out, man. It's cool. You just tell me who the fuck is dumb enough to want to steal my truck.
Wait a sec. Hey, boss. The guy here is pretty partial to his truck.
Let me talk to her. Hey, yo. What's your problem, girl? This truck is my credibility. I need it to earn me a living. How would you like if I came down there and bust up your business, eh?
You mean like for insurance? That would be pretty cool. Half of my customers are all hooked up with the banks here and stuff.
Ah, you serious? With that kind of inside info, we might be able to make a good run.
Well, it's not exactly my field, but you got me interested. Get over here, we'll talk.
Caso perdido. Radio Latina. La mejor música, los mejores programas y el sonido más caliente de Miami. Caso perdido. 101.1 FM. 101.1 FM.
No, not tomorrow. We do it now. By tomorrow, you have the time to warn the cops or your gang or whoever. If we do it now, I know you won't fuck me over.
Alright then. But you're all sure it's a good idea?
You can stay here if you want, but don't ask me to buy you model cars when I'm a Brazilianaire and you're not.
When you say it like that, it sure is hard to say no.
So, just to go over the plan. I stay in the car while... But he's better at shooting than I am.
They're all wusses up there. We don't need to do any shooting.
Sounds good. Let's get a move on.
Everyone down on the ground, this is a holdup. What the hell are you doing? Turn off that damn phone. I'm the one with the gun here.
Ammo. Come to Bullet Time Weapon Shop. Roll
What's up, man? Been drinking.
Said you'd get me enough cash to build the ultimate gas station. But now that you make good, I think I'll do fewer repairs and put more time into my racing techniques.
So, it's the end of our little chop shop enterprise?
No more robbing big mafia bosses? What will I do with all my spare time? No offense, but I was talking more about that Vega guy.
Don't know, don't care. But you, on the other hand, if you have some time to kill, just stop by. I suppose you know where to find me.
Hey, you never told me what you were planning to do with all that cash and free time.
I spend more time at the track. And I'm finally organizing an event. I already signed you up.
Can I use my own car this time?
That boat last time. Think you can pull off another win this time?
Why do you care if I win this one?
I put some money on you. I know you can do it. damsel you picked up?
Yeah, that Mondo bike modded by that tubular dude.
The dude is Eddie Fallon. He's so great, I decided to buy the bike off my sis. But you'll ride it for me. There's no way you can lose on this bike.
You want to bet?
Come on, don't screw around with it. May the spirit of Eddie Fallon be with you.
Sparkle 104 FM.
Everywhere I look, I see our American values slowly disappearing. For instance, there's a whole lot of talk around about so-called healthy alternatives to fast food.
Tofu packs can reduce the risk of heart disease.
Sounds like socialism, right?
The food I eat doesn't have any chemicals or poison.
Look, you can eat all the bland soy beans, seaweed salad you want, or you can man up and protect our values by sucking down a greasy burger like a real American.
If it is not my bank robbing brother, I knew you couldn't resist.
Yeah, brother. You wanted something from me?
Yes, your driving skills, bro.
Another racing fanatic. You should hang out with Albert.
No racing this time. I want you to drive smooth. As smooth as the skin of the ladies I'm gonna drive around.
Why don't you get yourself a chauffeur?
I want someone I can trust. And you know, bro, I can trust you.
You're listening to Rock Tour 99.9 FM. Today's best rock music, darkening your souls and rocking your ears for the last 22 years. Progressive, classic, glam, rock tour. Yes.
He's a jolly good fellow, which nobody can deny. We're here! Oh, honey, I love camping. The sound of nature, the fresh air, together as a family away from everyday's. Together as a family away from everyday stress.
Sorry, man. Been drinking.
Oh my God, Timmy!
Hellish campgrounds. The adventure of a lifetime.
This is a public announcement.
Keep it rolling with another from the heavy, big bad wolf. Come on, come on. Oh, we got to slow down something. When time's slipping away. Now, let's hear from Pup Levi.
dick. Ow, what the hell?
That's what you are. I won't condemn you if you think I'm not the right guy. Maybe you say I love to dream you icy cold.
Hey, Johnny. Meet Tracy. Tracy, Johnny.
Nice to meet you.
Enough chit-chatting. Got a big client on the other side of town. You need to, know.
All right, what's the fastest way to get there?
By hopping in one of these babies.
Yo, this is Jamal, aka Fresh Cut, the Cheap Cuts Barbershop. We'll get you in and out with a brand new haircut at any cost. That's right. Yo, you have $5.
There you go, girl. Have fun and stay safe. I'll tell you what we do. Joey and Betty go to a safe house or something. Me and LC are gonna head to the hillbilly junkyard and start feeding Roscoe to the gators one gonad at a time.
Wait, they had me for a month, Johnny. They had me blindfolded, but I heard all sorts of stuff.
Like what?
They were tracking some kind of big secret the government was bringing to Miami, like a big weapon or something.
Big weapon? I prefer it to be on our side than on theirs, Johnny. Then we can go wacko on Roscoe's ass.
Sounds like a waste of time to me. The boy heard something, saw nothing. The old man is up there playing fetch with his gators, and we're gonna go on a wild goose chase?
Your call, Johnny.
Let's get that weapon.
Here comes the heavy with
The kid was probably right after all. Those cops wouldn't be here if that weapon wasn't.
Kid's worth his weight in gold the way he remembered everything he did about those conversations.
Yeah, and we couldn't have done it without Betty's inside knowledge of the swamp.
I'm serious, Johnny. We could use a kid like that back in LA.
Forget it.
You do not want to do this.
Why in the world would Uncle Sam be making a big deal out of a flamethrower?
This is state of the art. Works on propane.
Papa used one of these in Vietnam.
You never told me that.
Lots you ain't never been told. But I tell you this, Vietnam will look like a picnic compared to the swamp once I get this baby down there.
Everywhere I look, I see our...
This time it's the Boom Bap Cats. Monster MC.
You are going down!
A giant Japanese monster mythologic and battling rock on top of an entire buildings. Leveling pylons, knocking out the power in the neighboring time zones. Swatting helicopters out of the clouds, standing on the ground, causing a seismic event. When I'm knocked down, I'm waist high and I'm running, making finish lines out of bridges. Rocket buses full of people like they triplets. Tank shows busting out like mosquitoes. These ones trying to be heroes, but 100,000 kilos. I stand up to the sun and see my shooting beams from my eyes. My throat making shattered glass rain sitting on the ground. There ain't nothing left of me except for more caterpillars that will flee and wait up at me screaming, God,
Okay, you old fat Judas. You better be wearing your asbestos underwear, because we're gonna fry your ass like a pig on a spit.
Leave me alone!
What's your problem? God
No!
Nothing. Not a trace of Roscoe.
He'll be back.
Look, Johnny, I'm more than happy to help you fight your way to an Armageddon payback, but I'm not up for sitting around this creepy joint waiting around for the guy.
I'll go back to my apartment. Elsie and Joey, if you want some rest, you'll have to share the couch.
Don't worry about your couch. I already got a hotel room with a nice view of the sea. I can even double it up for Joey.
Just where do you think you're sneaking off to, Betty?
This doesn't have to do with you, Johnny. Just go back to bed.
Ain't gonna happen, honey. You saw Roscoe at the swamp. I didn't say anything then, but I gotta wonder why you lied.
It wasn't to protect him, Johnny, if that's what you're worried about. Sure, I didn't want you guys to touch him, but only because I have a personal score to settle first.
Alright, fair enough, but you'll need help. It's never good to fight angry. You make mistakes.
Please, John, stay here. It's personal. I haven't known you long enough to tell you everything that went on up there.
Well, I want you around long enough to be able to tell me. I'm going with you.
Now you sound like Joey. I said no, Johnny, and I mean it.
Okay, but leave a tooth or two for me to knock out.
I'll see what I can do.
Come back to finish the job, did you? What did I ever do to you to deserve this?
Are you kidding me? You took advantage of me in every way you could think of. Is that your idea of a wife? Someone to do your chores for you, clean up your messes? And then you sell me off to some big shot cartel boss when you don't need me anymore? You say you gave me protection. It's too bad there was no one to protect me from you.
You know I wouldn't have let anything bad happen to you, Betty.
You've put my life on the line 100 times before just to protect your own wrinkly ass, Roscoe. If Johnny hadn't ever come here, I'm sure you would have found another way to get me killed.
Betty, I can't take any more of this. Just kill me now and get it over with.
You'd love for it to be that easy, wouldn't you?
Did you finish what you went for?
I got my pound of flesh. But I left half a pound for you.
Why don't you guys just kill him and get over it?
Like Betty said, it's too easy. He used me. Made me kill
It's a
his
waste
people.
of time playing payback with this fossil when we know some of the people we went to war with are going to be coming back at us.
Maybe we can have our cake and eat it too. Betty, how long has Roscoe been up there hiding from cops and the FBI?
A good 10 years.
So let's tell the cops exactly where he is. Won't be hard to find now that it's all burned up like the rainforest and shit.
That's perfect, Joey. The perfect humiliation. That's what I want more than his death, Johnny. That old fuck to get cornholed to death in a slimy prison cell by some freak who likes old men.
I'm sure we can attract the cops to the junkyard with a few rounds from this bad boy.
scumbag. Look out.
You're out of line, civilian.
I'm driving, dude.
Do you see this uniform?
Time for some police brutality.
My fucking apologies! You'll live!
And I don't want that to change, Clive. 10 years. No filthy cops. I don't want that to change. Don't want that to change.
We couldn't have done this without you, LC. Thanks.
I appreciate the sentiment, Johnny, but I gotta get a little taste of the action. Thank you feels good, but you can't eat it.
Roscoe had this in a mayonnaise jar under the front porch. That'll get you back to LA in style.
And I know a nice villa for the taking.
Are you talking about Kay's place?
Herman K was number 2 on my list, Betty. With Roscoe gone, he's now at the top.
Roscoe ruled a junkyard. Herman K is the king of Miami. Going after him is suicide.
Are you forgetting that he's the guy who led us into the trap?
I don't forget anything, Johnny. Like I'll never be able to forget all of this slaughter. I'm done with blood.
What do you say, LC?
Let's kill him.
You know what they say about real estate, boy. Location, location.
Very nice, complete with armed guards at every door.
Ready, Ranchero?
Yes, sir.
Let's give him a shower.
Where are you? Bring it on!
You should be more careful, Putz. You should be more careful, Putz.
Nobody hits my rat. Oh, shoot! Rat, move!
Well, that was a lot of work without getting a key to the front door.
You're not getting anywhere near this place. As for the Villa LC, once King K is separated from his head, we'll be lighting cigars with $100 bills in his living room.
That's not a bad idea, kid. How'd you come up with that one?
I thought of a new way to kill someone every day they had me locked up.
What are you boys talking about?
Joey had an idea. We can't get to K, but we can get to his car. Rig it up the way we took care of Crowbar Carosa back when I was learning the ropes. He goes to back out of that long and winding driveway. Boom! The rocket's red glare.
It's a winner, Johnny.
This isn't some kind of game, Joey. Leave Herman to me and LC. You stay here and think of plans to keep out of trouble instead.
Oh, man.
Well, what's the big plan, Johnny?
We're gonna do what Joey said. I just didn't want to encourage him. What do you say we sneak in and grab the car?
Sure. And then get one of my boys who's good with a wrench to pack the trunk. Just make sure nobody sees you in there.
Then we bring it back and park it right where it was before. Can't go wrong.
were hooked up with these guys, LC. You could have saved me a lot of trouble had I known Johnny was your friend.
It's a small world, Albert. The more people you know, the smaller it gets. And I didn't plan on doing jobs in Miami this week.
All right, you two. Bring her on home, but be very careful. Stay on the highway. You don't even want to risk running over a hamburger wrapper on the street.
It's that sensitive.
Like a newborn's ass sensitive.
Sparkle 104 FM.
Now, we wait.
How long?
As long as it takes, son. Trust me, the show will be worth it.
Well, it seemed like a good idea. I'm not waiting around anymore just hoping that something or other kills this guy.
Lead the way then, Chief. But you better have something special up your sleeve because Kay has been bulletproof so far.
Yo, send me a bill. Fresh cut from the cheap cuts barbershop. Get you in and out with a brand new haircut at any cost. That's right. Yo, you have $5, get you a $5 haircut. Yo, you have $1, get you a $1 haircut. Maybe a curl or something. If you're not 100% satisfied, we'll shave your head for free. Cheap cuts barbershop. Cheapest cuts in town. Hell yeah.
Now's your chance, Johnny. Here's a rifle.
Yep, hop.
Search his pockets, LC. I'm sure you'll find the key to the front door of the villa and Herman K's liquor cabinet.
Like I said, Johnny, it's good to be king. Let's go check out the castle.
What's wrong, Johnny? We didn't just get revenge, we did the world a favor. We just got rid of one of the world's biggest assholes and we get to put our feet up on his furniture at the same time.
Once again, the boy's right, Johnny. What's wrong, man?
Something's missing.
Something or someone?
Betty was right, LC. Man, an eye for an eye just makes everybody blind. I'm no better than the goons who
You
wanted
didn't
to
start
string
this,
us up.
Johnny. Those guys started it by snatching me. You'd be an awful brother not to come chasing after me.
And I'm glad to have you back, boy. More than you know. I wish I hadn't lost my girl along the way. She was something special. And the heart of a lion.
Did they try to run when the car blew up? I bet they didn't get far before Johnny dropped the big dude like a 12-point buck.
It's only fun when you win, little brother. This ain't no video game. Don't get to hit no restart button when you die. Hello?
Listen closely, Gainesville. The Armada has a message for you.
The Armada? What do you want?
We want you on the first flight out of Miami. That is, if you ever want to see your girl again. Understand?
They've got Betty.
All day and all night. More hits and grade 5. Get ready for a non-stop 80s ride.
They'll make you shine.
I'm a physician at Western Hospital. I'm a nurse in the intensive care unit. The job can get, well, pretty hectic.
Sometimes what a patient needs is
A gentle touch. To be told that they're special. A wet tongue in their ear.
If you're looking for...
Betty, hang tight. I'm almost at your place.
What? I'm on my way to yours. A bunch of thugs trashed my apartment. They wrote something about an armada on my wall.
Glad you're okay. I don't know who they are, but they called us. I thought they had you.
Everyone down on the ground, this is a holdup. Hey you, what the hell are you doing?
I just want to call my mom.
Turn off that damn phone. I'm the one with the gun here. Oh, crap.
Need ammo? Come to Bullet Time Weapon Shop. Bullet Time, keeping you safe for the past 20 years.
Sparkle 104 FM.
I'm sorry I left, Johnny. You know I missed you, but I couldn't take it. It never ends. It was torture at Roscoe's, but at least I knew what to expect.
It'll end soon, and we'll have the kind of life you can count on.
Well, it's not gonna end today because I think I was followed.
Let's dance, bitch.
Roscoe's gone. Vega's been on the run for days, and Kay is dead. Who do you think these guys are fronting for?
Probably themselves. With all the bodies we've been piling up, Miami's wide open for any clever thug that wants to grab some power. You recognize any of these guys, Betty?
I wish I did.
How about you, son? These look like anybody that was around you while you were kidnapped?
Never seen him before.
Got a race for me?
Indeed I do.
You always have one, do you?
Nah, you just have good timing, buddy. race, Johnny?
It was easy. I could have done even better.
Then this one shouldn't be a problem.
Bring 'em on.
Hop on your back. You're coming with me.
Move!
Get your head out of your ass!
Don't miss your chance and come right away at Dale's Deals Car Dealership. At Dale's Deals, prices are so low you'll have to bend over to see them.
No, Ralph! Get back here, Patrice. We'll talk. You want a raise? It's a raise you want. You can't be serious. Hey!
Am I interrupting? I can come back later if you want.
Take the bike and you get him back here. Or at least bring my Tracy back, but don't hurt.
And him?
I don't care about him. He can't frame a butt properly anyway.
And where will I find him?
They were supposed to be shooting at the golf club.
a nice guy, Ralph, but love's not the word. This is just business to me. You shouldn't go looking for meaning in it.
Don't say that. How can you not recognize love when it's knocking on your door?
Hey, you two lovebirds, your boss wants you back home.
Yeah, we're just friends.
He's no longer my boss. Come with me, Tracy, and we'll be forever free.
Asshole!
Yeah, he can't handle rejection. What can I do to thank you, sexy? I'm all yours.
That'll do fine. Now get in the car, I'll get you home.
I hope that last track really charged you up, because we've got another jolt from the chemist up next with the radio signal stop box. Only here on 303 Space Boost.
Tracy! My God. Did he hurt you?
I'm fine. I got the camera and even took some videos of us driving super fast all over town.
Hi, Johnny. There's this boy. He's got a knack for finding babes, but he knows nothing about respect. He only wants to keep them around with drugs and fear.
So you want me to teach him some manners?
No. I just want you to get his girls before them race away. Take my truck.
What's your problem,
Hey girl, what do you say to a new boss?
Customers a day is not enough. You gotta pull your weight if you want your bonus.
Hey, Reginald wants to make you an offer.
princesses. Welcome to your new castle. Thank you, brother. Rich people are crazy, man. Crazy. This woman from Washington, she wants me to track down her man and test his fidelity.
Test his fidelity?
Exactly. And not just spy on him to see if he's faithless, which he probably is already. But she wants to give him these two hearties right here and see if he can resist.
So I guess you want me to hand out the test?
Take my chop. It'll be easy to follow him and find his hotel. He should land at the airport soon.
Sparkle 104 FM.
Thanks for the ride, mister.
My pleasure. Good luck with him. How long you been up here, old buddy?
Since the attack on the villa, sitting and watching, waiting to see if someone would come back.
Nothing hotter in this world than waiting. Any luck?
Not yet, but that might be changing right now. Guy on a candy apple red cycle just hopped in a parked car.
What do they look like?
Looks like one thug on a bike, another in the car. They just drove off.
I see. Gonna follow and see where they lead.
Ryder, number 2 male, long blonde hair, blue jeans and t-shirt, located on red motorcycle on Gleason Highway near 44th Street.
Dang it, they set me up.
Just get out of here, Johnny. I got this one.
You're out of line, buddy.
That's a violation.
She's getting old and needy. Lately, she needs a lot of upkeep to maintain her looks.
Really? Not mine. I can always count on my baby. She's got those sexy curves, a solid body, and always gives me the sweets.
Oh yeah, those Germans are always there. You should get one too. Only 80 grand, and there's no importation required. The 2010 Stellar Stellar precision, performance, perfection.
Sparkle 104 FM. 104 FM.
LC, it's Johnny. I made it back to the building. Where are you?
I followed the thugs while the cops were chasing you. They have a nice crib near Biscayne Bay, almost like a barracks for a small army. I eavesdropped as best I could without being seen. Couldn't make out too much of it, but I heard a name mentioned quite a bit. Jones.
I think I know what's going on. Come back to the villa.
Where are Betty and Joey?
Somewhere safe. We're getting close, LC. The closer we get, the uglier it's gonna get. And I don't want family anywhere near what's
Do you
about
know
to
how
go
many
down.
Joneses there are in the phone book?
The Jones posse I have in mind ain't in the phone book, brother. I crossed paths with them when I was jumping through hoops for that fucking Herman K.
Yeah? So what's the plan?
We're gonna cross paths again.
What? A little social call? Couple of rounds of mahjong since we're in Miami?
Won't be no games, LC. We're playing for keeps now. Let's go.
Hemos terminado.
Looks like they called in reinforcements. Any of them look like the guys you followed to the barracks?
Not a single one of them.
Shoot like you're back in Baghdad, LC. They got us outnumbered and their boat is faster.
This is a public announcement paid for by the Davis Car Corporation.
Davis Car Corporation has issued a recall for all Fox ES 2010 models purchased on or after April 1st, 2009. In extremely rare cases, the heated seats will overheat and burn the passenger's skin, leaving strange-looking red marks on their undersides, fooling their spouses, and cheating. This, in turn, can cause violence between husbands and wives, resulting in possible near-death experiences, and/or anger neighbors that make them want to burn down your house. For these reasons, Davis Car Corporation recommends all owners of Fox ES 2010 models immediately dispose of their cars in secure area and contact them.
I told you two to stay at the safe house.
The safe house was creepy.
Look, when this is over, we'll live like a regular family. But until then, we got one group of thugs hooking up with another, and they all have it out for us.
Listen to Johnny, Betty. Take Joey and get back to the safe house.
You goofs don't even know who you're up against, do you? About 2/3 of Miami, Johnny. I'm going where I know I'll be safe. You want to see me again? Come back to the swamps when all of this is over. I'll take my chances with the alligators.
Still think she's worth it?
Shut up.
Go chase her, Johnny. Then we'll get 4 tickets and head to sunny Los Angeles, where everybody is so goddamn good looking it makes your head hurt.
No, we're not done. The Gainesvilles have never backed down from a fight. Ain't gonna start now.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Johnny. Save that Confederate stars and bars horse shit for your hillbilly friends.
Look, we're seeing this through. We let them scare us off, LC, we won't be safe anywhere.
Well, the only option we're left with then is to scare them out of their panties, bro.
What are those?
Molotov cocktails, son. The revolutionary's nightcap. Best served hot.
I like it, LC, I like it. Now let's put them to good use. You know about Vega, right?
I know a lot of Vegas. I even drove one once upon a time. The name's about as common as Jones, amigo.
This one is the big shot we want to scare the mierda out of, amigo. He's a big-time car collector. Got a whole car show in his backyard.
Pretty cool.
Won't be too pretty when I'm through with it. I ought to do this one alone, LC. Keep an eye on Joey, would you?
Sure thing, Johnny. Be careful.
For the greatest vibe and the coolest ride, let your best hit shine with the top of the line.
What's this? No reaction? I guess he wouldn't have stayed where he knew I could find him. Too bad for him I got just enough Molotovs left to find out where he went.
Don't slow it down. Spank Rock is up next with the bomb.
Fucking lunatic!
am I doing? I'm just having some fun with shit that was stolen in the first place. Didn't cost you a penny, so why do you care? I think they do, and I think the magician is Victor Vega pulling bling on wheels out of a hat down at the port. Now tell me where Vega is.
I don't know, I just deal with middlemen. Check with the electronics people on the northwest side of town. They get all their stuff from Victor, right off the phone.
What's the warranty on these pieces of shit anyway?
You think this is the demo derby or something?
Don't fuck it up, Johnny. Be calm and don't fuck it up.
I was hoping you'd come for me.
You were?
You think I like being here by myself? I love you, Johnny. It's the violence I can't take anymore. I've been around violence my whole life. How do you think I wound up with a creep like Roscoe? My father was in the game. It's all I've ever known.
It's almost over, Betty. And when it's over, I promise you, it stays over. For good. Will you come back with me?
As glad as I am that you came back to get me, Johnny, I'm afraid someone else had the same idea.
Aw, crap. We can't let him tell the boss where you're hiding.
And don't bother coming back till we can leave this place in peace.
How did you know I was here?
I was supposed to follow you. That's how Jones is keeping tabs on you and your friends.
Where is she?
Fucking stop hitting me and I'll tell you, man.
Sorry, I'll be driving.
What do you mean you'll be driving? Who the fuck are you?
Like I said, I'm driving, dude.
Okay, you're driving, buddy. You're driving a van full of speakers. Are you happy?
Not yet. I'll be happy when you tell me how I can find a piece of shit named Victor Vega.
I told my sister not to marry that criminal. I don't have anything to do with the dirt he's into. Broken more speakers than the Cups did at their last concert.
How much more do you want to lose before you tell me about that brother-in-law of yours?
show-off blowhard son of a bitch missed a big shot. Sitting through Thanksgiving dinner with that asshole is torture.
Where can I find him?
If this was any other day, he'd probably be home yelling at my sister for overcooking the rice. He's already in custody. He goes to trial tomorrow. They never got Victor on the tons of sick shit he's been doing for years, but Vic was too smart for his own good. They finally pinned him for killing some big-time police chief. He'll be lucky if he ever sees the light of day again.
Thanks, man. I'm sorry about your speakers.
You're saying Vega killed Bolano? I thought they were a posse.
Bolano probably just got on the wrong side of some mean, dirty bastard. But the cops grabbed Vega just to have someone to pin it on.
So the cops did our work for us? Cool.
Not cool,
You should be more
brother.
careful,
From behind
Punch.
bars, he could run the whole empire through phone calls, and no one will be able to get to him. The state of Florida will be protecting one of the biggest threats to the state of Florida. I am not gonna let that happen.
Finish, dirtball.
Sorry, man.
That's a violation.
A funny thing happened on the way to the courthouse today.
Yeah? What's that?
The court declared Vega a flight risk, but he dropped 6 feet instead.
That was quick. Is Jones dead?
No, but she will be. I'm gonna end this now.
I told you not to come back for me until we could live like regular folks.
We can live together and we can love each other, Betty. But I don't think living like regular folks, whatever that means, is in the cards for us.
So, what's in the cards?
With Herman K. dead, this Jones girl took over the music racket. Now she's showing her face everywhere. She's getting her picture taken on the red carpet at a big concert downtown. I'm gonna play limo driver and take Miss Jones for a ride. Borrow this.
Dead boy. Cool, I can throw it and stuff. This is like nothing I've ever seen. It's the coolest toy ever.
The one and only bounce ball. It's the bouncing ball that bounces.
Bounce ball.
Where they? Keep it rolling with another heavy, big bad wolf.
So, Monique, where shall we dine?
You can bet I will.
You're listening to Rock Tour 99.9 FM. The loudest rock station on the East Coast. Not for the faint of heart. Your life, your music. Modern rock, glam, classic rock. Rock Tour. As loud as it gets.
What the hell?
Everyone down on the ground, this is a holdup. Hey you, what the hell are you doing? I want to call my mom. Turn off that damn phone. I'm the one with the gun here. Oh crap.
Need ammo? Come to Bullet Time Weapon Shop. Bullet Time, keeping you safe for the past 20 years.
Now, let's hear from Pup Levi with
Why is my door locked?
Surprise!
No! Well played, Johnny Gainesville. So what's the plan? You kill me and you and your lady friend live happily ever after?
Basically.
Ain't it some shame that my men got red dots dancing on every face you met since you came here? You got 2 minutes before the bullets fly, Johnny. You kill me and there ain't no one left to call them off.
You're lying.
Your call, Johnny, but I make you an offer. I've wanted to put this city behind me for a long time, but I be a hunted woman. I'm sure you understand. Drop me off at the airport and let them all think you killed me. I'll call off my men, and you will never hear my name again.
Now, let's hear from Pup Levi with Police Sign.
wasn't sure if she was bluffing. Her face was hard to read.
Funny, Johnny. Don't be telling those dumb jokes to Tia Carla. She'll put habaneros in your iced tea.
Tia Carla's in L.A., right? Are we going to L.A.?
You're not, little brother. But that's where Betty and I are going on our honeymoon after we get married in Vegas.
To Johnny and Betty.
So what about me? What's happening to me?
I'm taking the money we made on this job and sending you to school. After all, you're the best hope for the Gainesvilles, Joey.
School? How can I go back to school after all I've been through?
The way I see it, Joey, how can you not go back to school after all you've been through? Couldn't have done it without you, old friend. I guess this is adios.
Adios for now, but not goodbye. You guys are always welcome in the City of Angels.
Only if you can guarantee some peace and quiet after what we've been through. Not sure I'm ready for any adventures just yet.
Any way you want it, brother. How about a ride to the airport?
That would be our pleasure, Elsie. This is a public announcement paid for by the Davis Car Corporation.
Davis Car Corporation has issued a recall for all Box ES 2010 models purchased on or after April 1st, 2009. In extremely rare cases, the heated seats will burn the passenger's skin, leaving strange-looking red marks on their undersides, proving their spouses have admitted that they've been actively cheating. This, in turn, can cause violence between husbands and wives, resulting in possible near-death experiences, and/or anger neighbors, making them want to burn down your house. For these reasons, Davis Car Corporation recommends all owners of Box ES 2010 models immediately dispose of their cars in a secure area and contact Davis Car Corporation as soon as possible. For additional assistance, please call 911. Davis Car Corporation sincerely apologizes for the inconvenience.
Oh, shit.
Double shift. They've got us surrounded.
The damn story never ends in this town. Forget the plane, Johnny. I'm pretty sure these boys aren't here to escort me through security. Let's roll, baby.
Look, man, you've done enough.
And we can't thank you enough.
Get a good night's sleep. We'll get you on the first plane out in the morning.
I'm not leaving until the job is over, Johnny. And it's pretty clear from what just went down that it's far from over.
Johnny, man, you gotta help me.
What'd you do this time?
I bet my car that it could beat this dude at a big race today.
Don't worry, I work well under pressure.
Yeah, but I forgot about it, and it started like 2 seconds ago. You got a race there.
These days, with financial financial system's collapsing all around us. It's just so hard to know where to put your money.
When you're choosing a bank, you want one thing: security and stability.
All the other banks I went to were like in these little strip malls or whatever, but like Subprime Bank is made of bricks, and it's got these huge pillars all around it.
So stable.
Oh, and right out front, they've got like these two giant statues of like flying lions or something.
So secure.
Other banks may try to trick you with fancy phrases like free checking and high yield interest rates. And
Keep pumping. We've got Volcano, my anti-pop consortium.
I'm a physician at Western Hospital.
Get these guys. A few weeks ago, they were showing up to every race with a new car or boat. Now, half of them don't even show, and the rest have been in the same beat-up rides for ages.
Everything looks the same when you're passing by at the speed of sound.
Well, I hope you can tell the difference between a street race and a boat race by now. Well, take a boat anyway, just in case. I'd hate to see you lose a race without even leaving the starting line.
Don't be such a scaredy cat. I'm sure you'll Nobody get Look, see, it's a beautiful place. There's nothing to do.
You've scared everyone off. Keep that up, and no one will have the guts to go up against you.
I see there's no two ways about this, Johnny. We gotta fight to get out of this mess.
I agree, but to finish it, we have to know who we're dealing with. Who were those guys?
The guys who tried to kill us at the airport look like the guys you hang out with back home, Johnny.
Nobody hits my car accidents make me
They weren't the guys I hang out with.
Johnny, the kid is saying they look just like them. Just like the rest of the good old boys from the Panhandle. What does that tell you?
That there's a lot of hillbillies in Miami?
No, that the guy I thought was helping me all along was the guy behind all this mess.
Roscoe's dead.
A bigger rat, Clive Click. And I'm gonna pay him a little hillbilly to hillbilly social call.
Fucking apologies!
John of Gainesville as I live and breathe. What you doing back here?
Hey, Tammy. I didn't recognize you without the boss man's cock in your mouth. I want to know if the boss man Clive was behind the kidnapping of my little brother.
Little brother? I was sure your parents stopped after you.
You might think I'm playing, Tucker, but I'm not. I suppose you have no idea about the welcome wagon that rolled up to meet us at the airport this morning either?
You mean these guys? We just want to thank you. Ain't a good old boy for 500 miles can't breathe easier now. Mr. Click is impressed how you took out the garbage in Miami. Now he's ready to take the burden off your hands.
Well, with you boys in town, seems like I got one last load to dump.
About to have one less scumbag.
You have the right to die.
Miami's about to have one less scumbag.
Respect and obey.
A year ago, when you were calling up telling me about this guy, I smelled a rat.
Look, he controlled the prison where I worked. And if you wanted to move up the ladder, you dealt with Clive Click. I never trusted him. I didn't have a choice.
Let me help you bring him down.
Let me come this time.
I'll handle it, LC. You take care of Betty and the kid.
We'll be fine. You take care of yourself, Johnny.
Yeah, take good care. Don't go in on shock and awe on his ass. That's what he expects. Take the sniper rifle.
Here comes the heavy with no time.
Where is the girl that I found? She was the best, the sweetest thing in this broken down town. Where can this girl be now? She used to make me feel like God when we're going all down. But now she got no time to play with me, got no time to shake it with me, got no time to make it with me, got me feeling.
Wanna dab? You gay or something?
Since when does a big boss run from a fight?
That was fast. You settled the score? We can get on with our lives?
Not fast at all. Typical Clive Click. Just like the way he pulled the strings at the prison. He's everywhere, but you can never find him.
Look, John, I know all about pride, but we're sitting pretty now. All the hard work is done. Why risk it now?
I think I've been saying that every day for a week now. He doesn't want you. He wants Miami. Let him try and he'll wind up dead without us having to lift a finger.
I don't think you guys understand. Not only was he the one behind the scheme to kidnap Joey, he used me like a bitch to do his dirty work from the Panhandle down to Miami and back.
Somebody's coming and it ain't the ice cream man.
The kid's on the money, Johnny. Well, we got trouble. I did what you asked. Of course. You didn't have to ask that favor. I made some calls, got a little intel on your Clive clique. Looks like you scared him good. The old devil ran into hiding. At least the guy's got class. He's blockaded himself in the parking lot on top of Fillmore Courts Mall.
Let's go.
Rock tour as loud as it gets.
He's got men covering every way in. How are we supposed to get at this guy? That's a wall, Johnny. Can it, Johnny? I get the point. You got a good eye for distance, John. Well, this is the final round. We don't have the weapons to pierce that tank they're driving.
Second Amendment.
made me, and then you played me, and then you tried to destroy me. You fucked with the wrong hillbilly, Clive Otis Click III. I'm starving. Nothing makes me hungrier than revenge.
Which everyone knows is best served cold.
But it's over now, right? Finished? Kaput? I don't have to worry every time the phone rings?
It's done. I'm done. But we're not done. Now that the crap is out of the way, our family's just getting started.
Then let's get the hell out of Miami.
Amen, sister.
That's a violation.
Boarding school? Are you kidding me? Because you're a Gainesville and we don't take shit?
Nice try, Joey. But it's 'cause I never had a shot at a decent diploma.
Oh man, do I at least get to pick the school? And another thing, if I'm stuck in school, there's no way you can still be banging. I won't be able to concentrate on my schoolwork if you're still getting shot at.
I'll make sure of that.
All right, with that settled, I got a plane to catch.
Johnny, I'm really glad you're man enough to let this whole King of Miami thing drop.
Hey there, hot stuff. How about you drop that hillbilly loser and we go get a drink?
Johnny, you promised.